Hello! That didn't go as well as I thought it might do. But hey ho, there we go. I thought I'd do something different today. And good evening and hello. And why can't I not see chat in my studio for some reason? That's a bit worrying. Why can't I not see chat? Okay, that's it says may not be visible. Oh, don't know. Oh, there we go. Marvelous. Hello. Welcome to Thursday, nearly the end of the week. And where's the time gone since Sunday? Eh? Blimey, first stream Sunday, second stream 4 days later, and I'm not prepared at all. So dear. Hello everybody. It's gonna have a quick look at chat and see who's in the house, as they say. So let me scroll all the way back. And Captain Nate, hello. ZSR Racing, hello. And you're from Alaska, fantastic. I'm going to be doing some streams from Alaska, so watch out in the future. Donut, hello to you. Welcome to the stream. Dougal McTavish, as always, what a friend coming in every stream and doing some mods. I will be putting up some other mods during the course of the stream, so we're not just reliant on Dougal, so you can sit back a little bit and relax and enjoy the flight. Hello Alaska, glad you could join. Eating your lunch and ready to join the show. Well, fantastic. You sometimes forget that this is a worldwide thing and people are having food at different times and stuff like that. The Aftermath, VATSIM, no, it won't be on VATSIM, I'm afraid. This is just pure fun VFR. We do try and adhere to some sort of rules and regulations, which is don't crash on the ground. And those who saw my first stream will realise that actually that I broke that rule. But hey, I got it out of the way first. Captain Spitfire, hello, welcome to the stream, and you'll be flying with us. Let's have a quick look around. Did we see anybody else beside me? I think that's Dougal to the right there. We've got Denied Slinky 2 there, Captain Spitfire in a, guess what, a Spitfire. And yes, great, so we've got some friends flying along with us. It's an interesting route, but I'll tell you more about that in a second. So Donut said hello. Fly Guy said hello. Fly Guy, sorry, I don't think I've said hello to you. Welcome to the stream. Alim Ahmed, hello, welcome to the stream. Viper Strike, hello to the stream, welcome back. I saw you on Sunday. I saw a lot of you actually on Sunday. So welcome back, and I hope you like the intro. I will get it a little bit smooth next time. My music was a little bit too short for the actual distance I needed to fly. Well, actually, it's because I put my I put the drone cam on too slow a mode to get me back in time, but and then I couldn't get me I couldn't come off the drone mode. It was like, oh yeah, I need to click on the screen to be able to get my mouse back onto the screen. Yeah, never mind. We live and learn, but hey, this is only my second stream, so I'm allowed a little bit of leeway, I think. Iris Aviator, hey, good evening to you. Welcome back to the stream. John Franco, hello again. Welcome to the stream. Fly Guy, let me just, can I do anything with you here? Add as moderator. There we go, Fly Guy. We said we were going to make you a moderator, and I've made you a moderator, so welcome to the blue team. John Thango, Shothen growing this awesome community is a little bit at a time. Absolutely. You know, I'm not here to make any money. I haven't even got a donation link set up. I'm just here to fly with some friends and have a good time and while away a few hours on a Thursday night, you know. So, yeah. What have we got? Cool cinematics, yes, thank you. Well, I did try my best to get it going. The C10 is what we're going to use, the Cap C10, yes. It's I love flying this airplane. It's quite forgiving. It's a training airplane, and it's it's fun to fly, and we have actually flown it on a Singwings group flight in the past. And if you remember that one, that was up in the Chilean mountains. And I think a few people had a few problems trying to get the altitude in it, but yeah. Oh, the sounds are double echoing. Are they really? I don't know why that is. Is there anybody else? Oh, you're all getting an echo. Okay. That might be. Let's see what I've got here. Mic, chat, music, game, customize, samples, broadcast stream show. I don't know why that is. Hang on a minute. Let me just have a quick look at OBS. Audio capture. Hang on. Let me just. I'm going to turn one thing off and tell me if it goes away. So, is it going away? And do you still hear me? Someone speak to me. Do you still hear me? Oh, good. And has the double gone? Okay, great. All right. Sorry about that. You know, I'm still learning this stuff. It's what can I say? Okay, where did I get to? John Franco is someone from Central Services 94. Oh, Babasso, hello, I saw you there. Welcome back to the stream. Ascot said hello, Donut, Irish Aviator. At least takeoff time is not as long as Nurse. Well, no, I'm going to get going pretty soon, actually. Then we've got all the echo stuff, and I think I'm up to date. I'm really sorry if I missed somebody, but just bug me in the chat and I'll say hello if I haven't said hello already. So here is our little aeroplane. It's the Cap 10, made by Robin. It's very pleasant. We're in the Canmore Air livery. I think Dougal selected that as well. We've got somebody over there in a Cessna, and we've got Captain Spitfire behind there. So let's go inside the cockpit. There we go. It's a bit hand-fly-y tonight, which is going to be a struggle. But you know, what can we do about that? Well, nothing really. There's no GPS or navigation aid as such in here. So we'll just have to go as it comes, as it were. I'm just going to pop out my chat so I can keep it separate from the other bits and bobs that are going on my screen. The reason I look up, by the way, is because I have a big monitor that's up above my screen, and I look up basically. So actually I'm going to look up ahead of me so it doesn't look like I'm cranking my neck round, and we'll do that, and then I can see the chat directly in front of me there. And what else do I want to bring up? Little nap. I'm going to get a new set of dentures this week. Little Nav Map is my guide, and guys, if you have not invested not money but time just to download Little Nav Map and run the installer, you don't know what you're missing, because I do all my flight planning for my routes using this tool, and it creates the PLN for me, and it's just great. And oh, while we're talking about plans, I did notice, if you didn't, but I did, that in my intro video there was still the route map and flight plan of last Sunday's stream. I'll tell you why that is once we get going. All right, so so we're at this airport, Pratica di Mare, Mil. I think Mil maybe because it's a military airport, and we need to check our fuel state now. We got half tanks at the moment. I think we should be good, but I'm just going to put in about 80%. We don't need full tanks. It's not a very long flight. It's about, well, flying it from start to end, no stops really, will be about 2.5, I guess. If we stop a bit, it might get a little bit longer than that, but I'm not going to go over and do a 4-hour stream, so it's going to be about 3 hours max. But feel free to come and join me if you are watching and you'd rather not watch and partake in the stream. I don't know why I keep looking down there. So select front tank or rear tank. What do we want to do? We want to probably go light in the front first. Okay. I'm just looking at the chat. Sorry, I've let all of these messages go past because I'm busy concentrating in the cockpit, trying to get airborne. So let me just have a quick look back. Sounds like I've been done that. Improved now, but a bit hollow. That's nice. Okay. All right. Well, I can't do that. I'm in a room. Actually, on my camera, you can see they've got the sun that's coming in on my right hand side here. But if I show it at the window, I don't get any air, and my PC needs air, so we'll have to live with that for a minute. Hello, mate. Captain Spitfire. Watch Spitfire. John Franco. It almost looks like 300 extra aerobatic copy. It does. It's very much looking like an aerobatic extra 300. Yes. You just warming up your Spitfire. Actually, I can't hear a thing, but that's probably because I've got my speaker turned down, or I've got my game turned down. So we'll have. Well, let's get going, shall we? What do I need to do? I need to turn on a battery. That might help. I need to turn on the bus. That turns on my radio. Oh, it does put a little bit of a router in here. Okay. We'll do a bit of squawking, and we will have a look down here. And I've got to remember how I just check all my buttons work. That's my mixture. That's my throttle. That's good. Actually, do I want to live like that? Yeah, I'll live like that. So mixture, and we'll turn on some nav lights. We'll turn the beacon on, avionics, alternator, and we are going to turn it over and see if it starts. Okay, that sounds good to me. Is it actually still churning? It is still churning. We'll just give it a little bit of throttle to bring it off idle. Just let it warm up a little bit like that. Okay, hopefully those sounds are a lot better than Sunday's stream. In the mix is a bit better, so you can hear me above the engine, for example. I just want to do a test. Is that too loud outside above me? Or do I need to bring that volume down a little bit? I can't really tell from here. I'm sure somebody will... I'll bring it down to there. Anyway, which way's the wind going? 7 knots and 267. Not too loud, it's fine. Excellent. So, which end of the runway are we parked at here? Okay, that's good, Neil. That's not going to help because my drone is miles away. So we'll taxi out and we'll see where we go. So let's do a little taxi. Parking brakes, and we should be rocking and rolling. It's just... I'm going to taxi using the outside view because, hey, I'm allowed to. Um, and we just did. It's not actually for ground handling and ground movement. This aircraft is pretty good, and also from a takeoff point of view, don't get too worried about. Actually, where is the runway from here? Zoom in. Okay, so probably wanted to go the other way then, Neil. But never mind. We'll head out down this way. And actually, no, that's the right way. Yeah, with 8 knots of wind that way. That's fine. Yeah, we'll carry on down this way. All right. So who's behind us? We should have a few people now. Dougal with Denied Slinky, and Captain Spitfire is around somewhere. Engine sounds are intermittently breaking through the auto gate. Okay, that's because my speaker's on. Only hear the engines. Well, yes, that would be correct. This is quite a fast taxi now, Neil. Try and stay on the line. That would be useful. See, inside it's a little tricky to see the line, so I'm actually going to stay outside. I did bring the amber nectar as well. It does mean I have to go to the gym a bit more often now to burn that off. So unfortunately, it's a bit of a. You only hear the engine when I speak. Do you not hear the engine when I don't speak then? Because that would be very bad. Need sim engine sounds. Okay, but then I need to turn that down there, but so you get the sim engine sounds. Okay, is that better? Anyway, so this route that I've created for us tonight is going down the river. Yeah, it's either Tiber or Tiber, and if you're Italian, it's the Teva. No engine sounds at all. I'm not sure what's going on then. Well, we'll get airborne and then we'll try and figure something out, I think. So we're coming down here. There's Captain Spitfire doing his Spitfire-y thingies. And we're gonna do a quick clear left, clear right. We could actually take this first runway, actually. Let's do this one. All right. That was the Ryanair taxi, you know. When you're on the clock, that's what you do. All right, so we probably want a bit of flat. And we'll just wait for everybody to line up behind me. We'll try and get off all together. Okay, so I think what it is my mic is picking up my speaker because I don't wear headphones because it makes my ears too hot. So I've turned my speaker down, and that's where you're getting the sound from. But hopefully this is all good now. So let's go. Let's gradually ease that throttle forward, and off we go. There's a little bit of a wind. Tail comes up. Try and keep it steady on the center line. And just gently ease back on the stick. And we're airborne. No gear to pull up because it's not retractable. And flaps up. And what we're going to do is we're going to head out down towards the coast, which is just off to our left, and we'll see these lovely apartments along the coast there. And how's that engine sound now? Can you hear the engine sound when I don't speak? You can't hear it. Okay. I'll turn my game volume up. You can hear it. Okay. So that's good. That's sort of working. If I go outside, let's bring up, let's see. Do you hear that? Glorious evening. We have Captain Spitfire just below us there. We're just going to follow this alright, so I'll turn my game volume up a bit more. I'm going to turn my speaker down so you don't get the feedback when I talk of that. So there's Captain Spitfire just down there. And who else we have? We have United Slinky coming up behind. Dougal will bring up the rear. So the first thing to look at is its coastline. I mean, look at that lovely beach. We're not blessed with nice beaches in a lot of the UK. A lot of the beaches are stony. Cornwall is where you get nice sandy beaches. There are some other places around the coast that give us some sandy beaches too, but it's not always the best place for a beach. I always talk about going to France, and I go and play golf in France, north of France, and the beaches there, all their beaches along the north coast of France are all sandy, and I sit there and think, oh, so you've got all the sand then, we've got all the stones on the south coast. So yes, am I steaming ahead here? What's my speed? Quite a lot. I'll bring it back a bit. So I'm actually going to drop down a little bit to maybe 1,000 feet, because the first big city we're going to come to is Rome, and you really need to see Rome at a lower level. So we'll drop down to 1,000 feet. Just hit the B for barometer. No feedback on the outside view. Excellent, thank you, John. Okay, let's just adjust that. So, I hope everybody's week's been good so far. No dramas. My son got tested positive for COVID at his theatre academy that he goes to. So he got well, he didn't get sent home. The whole academy got sent home because last week somebody got tested positive, so he was already at home where he stays anyway. And anyway, so he's now gone home to his mum. Excuse me. Oh, CTT Dougal. You should change your your handle to Dougal CTD. We all know who you are then. Not that we don't know who you are now, but yes. I feel for you. Okay, well, you know the route. You can join us along the route. So we're going to come along this this frontage down here, and wow, that was Captain Spitfire just coming through at a rate of knots. And this is the start of the Tiber. John, you get to see your wife next week. I haven't seen her since October last year, before I went on NATO rotation in Europe. Oh man, that's good news. That's good news. So my stepson's in the British Army. He's based in Edinburgh, and he signed up for 4 years, but he's about to sign off, and he's had enough because they're not doing anything, and he's not enjoying it. So he wants to come out, and you sign off, and you've got to give a year's notice in the British Army before you can leave. So and they'll try their best to try and make him stay, but he's had enough. He wants to go. So we'll get him coming back. Swear words bouncing off your walls, Dougal. I can just imagine that. So this is the Tiber. What can I say about it? It's a river that runs from the east coast to the west coast. It goes up into the mountains where we're going to fly over the source, and then we'll fly down the hillside and out to Rimini. And en route we're going to do a few touch and goes. We're going to do a little bit of scenic tourage. Yeah. We'll drink some of this on the way. So anybody want to guess which airport that is? A major airport over here? Cinco Aeroporto, in a very bad Italian accent that Avio would be turning in his chair if he was watching. So yes, this is it's actually a strange river because it doesn't really change in size much for the entire length. It's actually one of the longest rivers in Italy. You know, going from its east coast to its west coast. That's Avioman's home airport. It is indeed. And you can tell, you know, we're heading into sort of Rome because the buildings start to increase, your frame rate drops through the floor, and everything gets a little bit slow, but it's very scenic, this route. There's lots of things to see, lots of buildings to see. The buildings look typically Italian. The nice thing is that Microsoft has actually implemented the Italian driving style on the roads, so that's quite cool. I don't think that was by design, but it certainly is the way that they look at it. So we can actually go down. We'll go down low and actually do some river terrain following. As I see that some of us this is you know, an aerobatic trainer type aeroplane, so we can actually do a lot of throwing around of the aeroplane, and it's very responsive. It's very nice when to do that sort of thing. We go inside, you can actually go quite low, and you know, as I say, if you oh, what's my RPM? It's high. Thank you for that. Yeah, it should be in the red line. Let's bring it back to about 25. Oh. Do you know, Dougal, I'll take it all back, mate. Oh, golly gosh. So tonight is the night for Crash to Sim. Or Crash the Sim to desktop even. Struce. I think it's because it's hot in here. Now the sun's dipped. I'm actually just going to adjust my window, so bear with me a second. Just do that. And we're back. Marvelous. Yeah, you know. Captain Spitfire, are you still flying, or if you actually crashed the desktop as well? Oh, last night's stream. Okay. These things, you know, what do? You can't do anything about it. It's software. Yeah, if the restarts didn't take too long, and yeah, I could go and press buttons. And let me play that intro music while we're waiting. The very cinematic stuff while we're waiting for this to restart. At least it shows, yeah, see how long it stays on that waiting for updates. It actually stops the circle, and then, you know, and yeah, I got a i9-9900K, 32 gig of memory. I run an RTX 2070 Super, and it's still slow to start. The little racetrack near me looks quite fun, yes. So yeah, what can I say? I'll just play some music in the background. Hopefully it's not too loud. I need OBS up so I can see the levels. Oh, I can put it up a bit. So I use SPAD next because I have a Cytec radio panel, and for some reason it only ever worked on, I think, the second update of Microsoft Flight Simulator that came out last year, and then since then forget it, it's never looked at it. Music too loud. Didn't want to blow your ears off, I guess. All right, so oh, there's somebody there. Who's that? That's Mr. McD. All right, so I'll use you as departure, as there is no flight plan that we're following really. I also made my image a little bit bigger in the corner, so than I was on Sunday. My wife complained that I looked like had a small head, so I made my head bigger. Oh dear. Laugh. There we go. So this is going to start airborne, Neil. So let's get ready. Oh gosh, I need to see at the time now. The time is gonna be, I didn't tell you what time we were flying at. It must be about 5 o'clock-ish by now. Right, and there should be a river down here, and I'm just gonna go back to the little nav map and see where we're going. Okay, have I flown past? No, I haven't. So, need to bring my revs back. back down. It's 5 p.m. somewhere. Well, that's why, you know, you can have a drink and stuff like that, and always know it's 5 p.m. somewhere. All right, now I started the flight with the Colosseum in view, and it's around here somewhere. Finding it again is always a challenge, because it's not as easy to spot as you might think. Why can I not see it? That's an old tower. There it is, I think, coming into view. Just ahead, just up here. And we'll go down and have a look see. Now, if that video was on the stream, you'd be able to tell us all about the buildings that are around here, because I really don't know much about the buildings around here. But we've got the Colosseum here, which looks rather splendid in the sim. There we go. I think those seats look a bit uncomfortable in there. And we bring it around. There's a nice sort of palace building just up there. I remember. I'm just coming back towards the river. I think that was Google. So we've got this beautiful, I mean, it's well crafted in the sim, I have to say. I don't know what this palace is here. I wish I knew. But it does look like it's one of the hand-crafted ones. Look at that. Marvellous. And then we'll go over here. Because we've got the Vatican City, which we're just going to fly straight through to now. This is Vatican City. It's actually a reasonably large area, and you can make out the wall that goes around it and stuff like that. There's the Vatican building itself. That looks rather splendid in the sim as well. I'm sure we've seen many a film with that building in. And we'll continue upriver. And we'll head back out to the river. And carry on up the Tiber. But for those who want to know, in the UK in the 70s, we used to have a whole lot of what we call carry-on films. They were comedy films, or slapstick comedy, and they're all carry on something, and they had Carry On Up the Tiber as being one of them. So I thought Carry On Up the Tiber and Carry On Up the Tiber was actually too good a pun to use. So that's obviously Roma Atletico, is it maybe? The football ground. Football grounds do look good in the sim. I guess one of the Asobo guys loves his football. And we're going to do a touch and go at this airport over here now. So looking at the wind direction, we want to come in on 16 actually. So there is an airport. Can't see the airport name on my map. Irby, Lima India Romeo uniform. Except now I've zoomed in too much. I can't see where I'm going. Okay, let's have a look. Museum, oh, big head. It's up inside. I'm over the water. I've landed in Niru. I'll wait for you there. Okay, cool. Ah, you know, Slinky, you're Paul. Ah. See, is when people don't use their names and stuff like that, like me, Pilot Peely, you know. Oh, touch and go, Paul. So be ready for a. Oh, look at that Spitfire up there, nice. So here's the airport, just down here to my right. Look at that. So yes, we're going to do a touch and go. I'm on the runway. Be careful. We'll try. We'll try and go above, over the top of you, and we'll come around here. So I'm actually going to go inside my cockpit here so I can see what's going on, and we're going to do a very steep turn, maybe one notch of flap. Oh, this is a bit iffy. Actually, I think I'm going to have to go around again, because I'm too high and too close. I need to come down. I messed up my base leg. I've been doing that lately. I've been practicing some of the routes with Dougal, and every time I've been turning onto base leg, but from base leg onto final, I've always been overcooking the base leg a little bit, and it's doing my head in. We get a good view out of the cockpit, so maybe I should use that view. There we go. That's another reason I chose this airplane tonight, because you get a really decent view out of the cockpit. It's magical. So we're doing a nice base leg, and then we'll turn final. Still need to lose a bit of speed. Whoops. That's because I'm looking at other things. And here we go. So let's carry on and get down here. Bring that speed back. Don't want to bounce, Neil. Don't want to bounce. Flat. Try and keep it. Steady. Oh, 138 and I bounced. Oh, Struce. That was terrible. That was terrible. Right. Let's see if I've got enough left. There's not a crosswind here, is there? Paul, I bet that was funny. Watching me bounce down the runway. Oh dear, oh dear. Trouble climbing now, I don't know why. Doesn't want to climb. I'm just going to switch my fuel tanks actually. I'll go to where's my fuel? I don't want to shut off. Rear. What happened there? This is proving a very interesting flight for me tonight. For some reason, when I was restarted, my throttle wasn't, my mixture wasn't all the way in. Oh, there we go. That's not going to help, is it? Much. All right, so back to the river. Paul, are you airborne then? Where did I see you? I saw you around, I thought. There you go, over there. And off we go. Now, our next section is don't have to be that wiggly with the river because it's a bit bendy, to say the least. It's a little flat, this next section. I can't lie. I hate that phrase and now I'm using it myself. But yeah, let's go en route. Again, some nice little buildings over here. We do get somewhat elevated. As you can see, the mountains are approaching, so it does start to get a little bit more interesting from a flying perspective. Swift turns around here. And off we go. So I'm going to try and fly it straight and level, so if people want to fall up. Let me just check my RPM as it was. Way over the top again. Right, there we go. 2400. Should slow down a bit by now and enable you guys to catch up. A bit more challenging flying this aeroplane because there is no autopilot. And especially when I'm looking behind at you guys, I'm going to have to watch the watch the ground. So I'm flying by, I'm not flying by wire, but I'm flying by little nav map. And judging it by the way I'm being, who needs an autopilot? Yes. Well, we'll see how it goes later in the flight, but ooh, there's a bit of wind shift. There's Dougal. Just got to throw my mother, sorry, one device machine. Ah, right, okay. US forces. Ah, right, okay. I used to train a lot of US forces guys in a previous company. They used some software that we sold and they used, monitoring their network. So we've got a bit of a stretch. I think everybody's gone ahead of me now. They have indeed, look at that. I'll see if I can line up on Captain Spitfire. So Captain Spitfire, if you stay steady and be a bit challenging. I need to speed up. So this, I say, this is one of many river routes that we're going to introduce into my stream, and the plan is that we're not going to do these every week. We'll vary it, but I'd like to do river routes. I'd like to do some legs of our round the world 44,000 nautical mile trip, and we're going to start at my home airport, which is White Waltham, EGLM. There's just been a release of a scenery for White Waltham, and it's actually pretty damn good, as they say, because I regularly go to White Waltham to do a bit of plane spotting, and it's from what I can tell, and the bits that I've flown around and droned around that airport, they've got it pretty much to a T, and it's excellent when you know a local airport and you can actually fly to it and know it's actually how it is. What's the other one I've got? Wickham Park, and Wickham Park is just the same. I'm just heading back a little bit towards the river, which is a little way off to our right at the minute. Now there was there not a little airport around here we will try and land at, do we? Yes, there was. Just off my right wing there is a grassy field airport with 2 runways, and it's actually where has it gone? It's hard to spot. I've gone past it. So we're going to hang a right. Now, I can't remember. Anyone else with a black screen? I hope not. Ah, here it is. So it's just down here. There's 4 little buildings. So we'll do a flyover and then we'll do a circuit and come in, because the way the wind's going, this be well, we could land on that cross runway actually. So we'll do a landing on which one's that? Labels, I've got labels in the way. 2-6, we'll come in on 2-6. So we'll do a full stop on this one. So inside view, we'll just reduce down my speed a bit. We'll just adjust the trim. First level of flap, and we'll start to just dip down a little bit. And then it's spotting the runway again is going to be a challenge. Right, I've got the huts over there. Next level of flat, and we'll turn in. I've lost them. I keep looking at the wrong huts. Trouble is at 300 feet, it's hard to spot the runway. There it is. At least it looks like a runway from here. I'm just trying to see. Where's the runway? I think it's over there. Oh dear, this is terrible. That's the wrong way there. I think it's... Yes. We've got it. Let it plonk down. Oh no. 3 bounces. Dear oh dear. That's terrible. Let's get me a drone going. I look like 1 bounce there, Dougal. That's acceptable, 1 bounce. Captain Spitfire's next. This will be fun. See if we can get a Spitfire landing. Yeah, full stop on this one. Captain Spitfire on it coming in. Yes, he is. I can see his lights. So we can do one of those. I don't know if that's too loud. So John, one cool thing about doing a Europe rotation, due to the nature of my work, I was able to obtain an ADR card to transport hazmat. Okay, that's all army technical stuff, which I know means not a lot to me. But hey ho. Okay, he's taking the long. Drone's not fast enough. Oh gosh. At the drone speed set down. There we go. Is he going to stop? Just. Oh, excellent. Alrighty, hey. Well done, everybody. Let's how do I turn that off? There we go. Let's carry on then. Oh, denied Slinky. Paul, are you coming in? We'll wait for you if you're coming in. Oops. The grass is there. It's very green. I'm not sure he's coming in. He's a little way away. He's flying in circles. Okay. All right. So, right. I'm thinking that we'll go down the other end of the runway to take off with a 12-knot wind. So let's toodle around. Get rid of some of those flaps. Let's toodle down the other end. So, how has everybody's week been? I'd say mine's been horrifically busy since Sunday. since Sunday stream. At work, I'm the lead on a particular project we're launching, and oh Dougal, you nearly plumbed the nose into the ground. And it went live today, this product we were launching, and so it's been absolutely manic, and that's why the intro video still had the plan and the flight plan and the map of the Sunday's route, because I didn't actually get a chance today to change it. Well, actually since Sunday to change it, so I had to live with it because it takes about 30 minutes to render that video. And I only realised at 7 o'clock my time, 30 minutes before start stream, that I hadn't done it, and it was like, whoops. And I just said, well, we'll just have to go with that then, and we're up. Okay, we'll do a nice steep right turn, get back on the river, which is just behind us. We'll bring the throttles back a little bit so we don't red line them, and we're off over to the hills. We're going to gain a little bit of height this time, I think, just so we can get a better view. So we'll go up to about 2,000 feet. Nice steady climb, and yeah. Just pour a little bit more of that in there. Road looks very busy at this time of night down there. Okay, that's 1,000 feet. So should we get to 2,000 or let's say 1,500? We'll split the difference. 1,500, and that will do nicely. Throttle back to 2,500. Very gentle climb. See where everybody else is. There's Dougal. A few other name tags up on the screen, but they're obviously not flying with us. Captain Spitfire, where have you gone? There it was. And Paul is ahead. So yeah, the Italian name for this is the Tiber. I'm sure Avi will correct me on that. We'd love to live over here with no traffic. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's what the sim is generating, but you know, I get your point. You know, the traffic is the bane of my life around here. M4, M25, just horrendous. I've noticed now that in the simulator you'll see that a lot of these bridges where they drop down here like this, I mean the road, I don't know whether the road really does drop down like that or whether it is actually on an elevated section like that. Who knows? Somebody who lives there will have to tell us. But I've noticed a lot of that with some of the roads that span canyons like that. So there we are at 2,000 feet. We'll try and kill the climb by just adjusting the trim. When trimmed out, this airplane is really good, and it's just a matter of balancing throttle with trim. So if I bring it back to 24, that should be enough. keep us around there. Beautifully hilly in this area. Don't mind living up here. A few swimming pools I can see. The river winding through. This is actually live weather at the moment, so it looks okay. Yeah, I wish it was like that here. Actually, today I'm looking out the window. It's not too bad. Too bad. The river goes a bit mental here. Look, ziggy-zaggy all over the place. Obviously very soft ground with hard pockets is what I would say. I'm no geologist, but yeah. So Donut, what's it like in Alaska at the minute? Because it was Alaska, I think you said, wasn't it? My memory, by the way, is terrible. My short-term memory. My wife would say that. She could tell me something 5 minutes later, I've forgotten. So if you're not from Alaska, I do apologise. But I'm sure somebody mentioned that Houston, Texas. Oh wow, it's hot there, isn't it? Never been. I don't think I've been to Houston. No, I don't think I've been to Houston. Been to Dallas. We have work events going on in Dallas. We take over big hotels and have meetings and things. Nice livery, Mr. McTavish, doing an up and under. It's just great. It's, you know, I've just been astounded in the fact that you can load in, say, oh, I wonder what so and so looks like, and you can get in an aircraft. Load in the sim, put in that destination, and fly around there, and you know what you're seeing out the window is reasonably accurate to what's actually there. You know, that's the beauty of the sim. And yeah. Now we are going a bit off piste now. Dougal and I discovered a rather nice little crater, and there's a little area around this crater that we can actually land on. So we're now heading, what's that heading? I have no idea what's that heading. Let's have a look at our compass. Let's get back inside. What's that heading? We're heading, what's that, to why's the brain stop working today? We're heading 252. Use the intelligence of using this. So 252, 250. Oh no, we're not going that way. We want to go. Let's just get a slightly better routing on there, and I'll give you a direction. So actually, we want to head west. Is it good? Just head west. On a magnetic at 270, that will do. And we've got a few little villages, and then we come across this crater with a lake in it, and we're not sure, but we think it might be the crater of a volcano. There's lots of volcanoes around Italy. it certainly looks like a crater of a volcano, but it obviously hasn't been active for a while. There's now a lake in the middle of it, and there's been some development of buildings around the crater's rim, so that's all good. And once we find this flat little piece of ground, we're going to try and land on it. And we were Dougal and I were sort of toying between this and the X-Cub, but because I like this airplane a lot, I decided we're going to do it in the Cat 10. This is a bit of a detour off of our route. Captain Spitfire just doing a nice fly past there. Google's coming in from the rear. So the crater, you should be able to see the crater from a given height. We'll just come up to the rim now. Lots of swimming pools around here. It's funny because when I fly into Gatwick or Heathrow in the UK, you fly over all these houses with these swimming pools in, you think, oh, I didn't realise we had so many swimming pools in the in houses in the UK. And it's like, I don't know anybody who's got a swimming pool in their house. It's a fantastic view from out here. So this is the funny thing here will be seeing that Spitfire try and land on this strip. So you better have your A game on Captain Spitfire. I'm just heading out over this. Very tree-bound, forest-like. It's not even a proper strip. No, it's actually just a plot of grass that hasn't got any trees on it. But it is a strip. It's just a strip of grass. So we'll see. So if you haven't started climbing, you need to climb a little bit just to get over the rim. You might as well say your goodbyes. No! Don't do that. You can at least give it a go. If it turns into touch and go, we'll forgive you. But you know, I think you'll get it down. It's just whether you stop in time. There's a few villages along here. Captain Jarrett, hello there. How you doing? Oh, Bombasso here too. Did I miss? I saw him earlier. I did say hello. I think I remember. And road to 100 subs. I have no idea. Is he behind us? So he is. Fantastic. Alright, so here's the crater. Look at this. Isn't it fantastic the way you come up over the edge and then you've got this marvellous lake. You've got this actual secondary dome appearing here. So obviously there is activity still underneath it, because I think this has come up from within the main crater. And this is actually the strip that we were going to try and get down on. Just here. There is actually another one, I think, over on this side as well. But we're going to try this one first on this side. Maybe that one there towards the lake is what we were thinking about. And if I just fly around over here, there is a longer strip here which might be more suitable for the the spit to get in on this longer strip that I'm just flying towards now. But we're going to try and get in on that really short one over there first. And what's the wind direction doing? Okay, so we need to come from the other way to get in there. Okay. So this is an easier one, I think, because it's a little bit longer. So we'll try the other one first, and if we can't, we'll get in this one. You've got all these houses that are just built on the rim of this crater here. I mean, if this ever shows any activity, it's, you know, bye-bye this community, isn't it? Really. But I bet you they have really good underfloor heating. So, where's Captain Babasso? Where's he gone? He's behind me, right, okay. So we're going to go for a landing on this short one. What's the wind situation? Oh, it's actually a crosswind now. So in actual fact, it might be worth trying to come in this way. So, let's... Only because, you know, at least you can head towards the swimming pool. And if all else fails, you can always, you know, dunk in the swimming pool. So Paul's gone for the longer runways, I think, over there. I've got a lot of speed, We'll come round the corner. And now it's all about getting the flaps down. Let's see what damage we can do here. So 100 knots, don't really want to fall off too much, especially with the then you lose the view over the bonnet. Over the bonnet, you see what I mean. Oh, I think 4 flaps is too much. And there's a stall. Oh, saved it. Oh dear. Don't look there. We'll give that another go. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so did I have two stages of flaps there? Right, I've got 1 stage of flap. I don't think I can get in there with 2 stages of flap on. So let's try again. That Y key comes in very handy, I have to say. Yeah, you just let the speed drip off on this thing, and it kills you, basically. So has anybody actually managed to get in yet? a go. Letting the speed bleed off. Oh dear. That's a lot of bouncing. Did I see a Spitfire in the water? There's a Spitfire in the water, everyone. That's fantastic. Look at that. He's in his own little lake. Are you still running? Can you get out of the water? Are you stuck in there, Captain Spitfire? The pool works. Who's going to join us? Oh, he's getting lower and lower. Is he going to be able to get out? Or is it just going to tip on its nose? Oh. I'm holding on the brakes because if I take the brakes off, I'm going to roll backwards. I'm actually stuck. We're slowly moving. This earth is a bit grippy. I think I'll just swing around. Go down this little bit here. I've seen Mr. McTavish coming. Oh no! Oh no! It's been very testing tonight. Oh, I didn't want to restart either. I'm going to have to slew over. Okay. Hey ho, let's go and do a bit of slewing. We'll just set the time and we might end up getting to our destination at some point this evening. Right, so just do a bit of that. We're going to need to zoom out a lot and go that way a bit and join the crew over here. Flying supersonically over to the room. There we go. And there we go. Alright, so looks like well, Captain Spitfire's in. Dougal, did you get in? I can't really remember. Well, that's one crash to desktop and one actual crash. So that we're doing well tonight. That's good. Captain Spitfire, if you can actually get airborne again. That's twice, yes. And we'll head off back down to find the river. We'll just come back round. And we'll head off down towards the river. So if you want to, I'll lead the way. Catch the Spitfire just rolling. Mind the trees. Excellent takeoff. And I'll just drop my speed back to 24, I think. Okay. We're just going to get back onto the route, and we're going to be heading up into the mountains at this point. As I say, it's a little dull here because it's a bit flat. So I'll keep an outside view. Nice scenery below though, which is good. Let's see everybody else tagging along. And I probably should put some music on, shouldn't I? Yes, no, we should. Now I'm going to adjust the music volume, but let me know if the music's too loud. See how we go from there. I'm actually going too far left now. I don't even know what music's playing, I can't hear it. Oh, I can hear something in the background, vaguely. How's the music level there? Anybody? Better? Hello, Seamus. Good to see you. Well, we have had one crash to dead stop, and one crash into the ground, and Dougal's had a crash to dead stop, so we're all crashed out at the minute. But hey, it's live and exciting, and you know, we've got some Grandoise music playing, so you have to let me know if that's too loud. I will have a better music collection. It's just getting around to organise it, because what I thought I chose originally is great for doing videos, but not perhaps for actually doing the stream. You've lost me. Well, you need to come to your left. We're about to go to Campo di Volo Cal. Campo di Volo Cal, that airport. See you now. Well, this is the music I use for my advertising. So this airport we're coming up to, we've got to do a circle to land. It's not very long, 2,000 feet really. It's not huge. We do no, not land ahead because we've got a 4 knot tailwind. Just turn that down a bit. But I can't see the airport actually. Why am I having so much trouble finding airports tonight? Outside view. Okay, so here's the airport here. Right, that little strip there. So you essentially go round the lake and then come in for a touch and go. No, we're touch and go, not full stop. It's quite narrow, little strip. Captain Geo, hello, welcome to the stream. We've had a lot go on tonight. A couple of crash to desktops, one for me, one for Dougal. One crash to ground. That'd be me again. Oh dear, and I thought I was actually a reasonably good pilot once. Sim Pilot, hello, welcome to the stream. There's a few of us flying now. We've got at least 4. 5 in the actual fact. Where's Paul? He's around somewhere. Right, so a little bit flat. And Sim Pilot, if you want to jump in an aeroplane and fly with us, you're more than welcome. Likewise, Captain Geo. I don't know if you're streaming actually. But more than happy to see you in an aeroplane and fly along with us. Okay, I've lost it again. It's just the other side of that strip. Okay. So there it is over there. I don't know if I want to go in with full flat at all, ever, in this aeroplane. I think 1 notch of flat. I'm gonna follow the master, Captain Spitfire. If he can stop a Spitfire, there's no reason why I can't stop this aeroplane. Oh. That's the bounce and go. Don't look at that landing rate. It wasn't that really. That's the landing rate. There you go, 156. Perfect. There you go, Dougal. That's your challenge there. 156. We'll come around. Find the pylons new. Kind of like an XP landing. Yes. Unfortunately, XP, he streams just a little bit too late for me, so I can only take your word for that, donut. I'm not sure how many touches that was, Dougal. $38. It did look rather graceful. Was that 38 on one touch or 38 on the last touch? Kidding. Oh, dear. All right, so let's head out out riverbound again. Ah, mental roundabout here. Look, see those lorries going around that roundabout. That's the sort of speed they go around the roundabouts in the UK. That's probably why there's so many accidents. Just kill that speed down. Nice little village on a hill. We'll go through this way. And off we go again. Have a look around, see if we can see everybody else. The Basso's over there. I don't look around too much because we're low and hilly. Yeah, I'm quite low over the river. It's quite nice to actually fly low. The only thing is, obviously I can't put you guys in shot unless you come past me. It's so responsive, this airplane, but it's smooth as well, which is nice. That'd be McTavish. Sounds like a little car going past. Oh, he's gone very low. I wonder if he realises there's a big left turn coming up. That sounds like a spit, yeah. Nice little bridge there. Just go to my inside view because you get a better sense of everything. Make sure you don't clip any of these trees. Microsoft has a habit of making some trees transparent and other trees as solid as a tree. Oh, look at that, almost synchronized turning. Uh-oh, Spitfire down. Spitfire down. Ooh, the trees got a bit narrow there. There's a lot of bridges, lots of trees, lovely. So if you've never tried flying like this in this sim, it's really worth doing it because it does concentrate your mind a lot, and you really want to be gentle on the controls at the same time. You want to be smooth and gentle, right? And you just got to know that when you do a sharp turn, you're going to lose height. so you have to have a little bit of pull back on the throttle. That Captain Spitfire down again. Oh yeah, crash and burn. I haven't got that. I found a great tune for that. You've done it in the TBM in the Grand Canyon. Yes, it is excellent fun. Excellent fun. And the higher the walls at the edges, so it's more like a tunnel, the more fun it is. But you know, you can actually load in the don't take it at 218. No, which is why we chose this aeroplane, because it's fast enough to make this exciting, but not fast to kill you, basically. So, you know, and it still makes it fun. We've got another sharp turn coming up. So this bit of river now, this is about as wide as it actually gets. Bye guy, you're back on the PC. Excellent. You can come and join us if you wish. Oh, look at that. Nice. Smooth turns. See if we can synchronize this Dougal. Take the airbus. See, Captain Spitfire, that might be a problem, is that your wingtips are just a little bit too low. Is Bombasso with us still? I dare look behind. Oh yes, he's there. Okay, so we've got a lake here, and look at that, we've got a nice dam. That's obviously a power station. That's cool. So we're now off to the northern side of the lake, and we follow this outlet. And as I said in little nav map, the river is called the Tiber in Italian. So you know, gosh, that water's looked so good all the time. There's the spit. Basso's behind. He's bringing up the rear. Oh, nobody saw that hill in the water. They haven't done Italy yet, so, you know, it's coming. Sunken road. Nice left turn now. Hilly waters. So this is great. Absolutely fantastic. What's the other one? There it is. Well, glad you popped up there, Dougal. You nearly went into the road. Sorry if I'm ignoring chats. It's Christ. Whoa, that was a bit close, that one. Do we have any casualties? I think we all survived. Nice little village up there on the mountains. I don't know how people manage to type. While they're flying like this. This is a little narrow with these trees. I'm just going to stay a little bit above it. And a bit of a squiggly bit coming up. Another bridge there, Captain Spitfire coming in behind. Bombasso is not around. Did he hit the bridge, I wonder? Around we go. Oh, there's a Dougal McTavish in a cornfield. Uh-oh. Oh dear. That's funny. That's funny. Okay. So we've got another, I think there's another dam coming up. I think it's a dam. If it's not a dam, it's just a very bad scenery glitch. But it looks sort of damish. Because the lake is a lot higher than everything else around here. Oh, that looks like a dam, doesn't it? There we go, one big dam. And in the gentle waters of Lake Lago di Corbara. I'm really slating these names. Check fuel. Why have you not got any? Is that why you run out? I got a 31 and 50 because I changed my tanks. I don't know which one's that. I mean, center 1 and center 2. It's probably that I need to change them around again. So thanks for reminding me. So that's going to shut off. That's going to go to the rear. And there's yeah, flying upside down doesn't actually help Dougal either for any of your tanks. Captain Babasso, what are you in? Are you in a Cat 10? He is indeed. Is that the Sing Wings livery Cat 10? It is. Marvellous. Okay, so we're now doing some more river running. The outlet's over here, in this corner. One corner, that corner. Can't believe it's the water so still. There's no only one knot of wind. That's why. Okay, let's go with that outside view. Go behind so I can see where I'm going. Oh, look at that shadows on the water. It is a blast. See, people missed out. They didn't come on the stream. Didn't join the group flight. it's nice to watch it, I guess. Much better to take part. A few scenery glitches there where it's you know, satellite imagery being stretched upwards to the sky doesn't always work that well. Needs a bit of hand holding to correct that. But at least I didn't have to download this author manually, that is. Oh, Google, looks like I've got a bit of motion blur on there. I thought I'd turn I don't like motion blur. So, do we still have some music playing in the background? I think there was. I'll just turn it up again. Do let me know if that music's too loud. Quite apt to have sort of very orchestral, dramatic music as we're going through these hills. We've had a few incidents this evening, a few crashes, a few real crashes. There's a bridge there, Dougal. Oh, uphill water again. This is nice that we actually didn't, when I was practicing this route, we actually didn't fly at this level on this river. We actually took it at much higher altitude, much higher, probably 1,500 feet. But it's much better down here. Look at that, two shadows. Look at the colour of the water, it's great. Sneaky cheeky manoeuvre inside Google. Excellent. It's just all about being smooth, really, and sometimes starting the turn before we get to the turn helps as well, and having an eye on you know, where the gap in the trees is ahead, so you can actually do a little bit of planning here, knowing that you're going to go left or right. Rather than last minute panic manoeuvres, which is generally what tends to happen in most cases. Over the bridges. Check on the map, make sure I'm still going the right way. So we're not too far from VP227. There is actually an airport coming up, but I think we tried to land at this one, and I think we found it a bit impossible. So I think it really is an airfield for like gliders or something like that, that really don't need a long way to land in. We've got a whole other oil tank higher than you like it. And we've got that slopey river. Nice little hut there on the river bank. Let me know if that music's too loud. Some tracks come in a little louder than previous ones. Some beaty music is what we're doing now. Speed now, come back a little bit on the view, and we've got this parallax going, which gives you that nice sense of speed. No, I couldn't imagine doing this once I've had a few. That's why I haven't been touching it much today. I like to see Two-Tone do this when he's at the end of the evening when he's had a few little cheeky beverages. Music is a little loud, okay. Oh, see, look, now I had to look away. Oh no! Ah! How annoying is that? I went to move my slider and I got the wrong slider, so the music didn't, and when I looked down I forgot. Oh dear, this has turned into a riot. Got a bit of catch up to do again. Oh, you're down too. Excellent. Excellent. So, let's fly. Let's go and change time to something a little bit earlier. Otherwise it gets a bit silly with the light. And we need to hit Y. And now we need to... it's your fault, yes. I've got to blame somebody. Let me just do a lot of slewing. That's the nice thing about this. You can actually slew across where everybody is. This is the Cat 10 doing Mach 1. Hello James Barr. We're doing some fun things with rivers, and unfortunately I got caught out by one. So let me just bring myself down a little bit, not too much because I'm on the crash. And we'll do that. I'll make sure I've got some throttle again. About there. And this time I've cleared the space where my sliders are. Hopefully the music is now okay. And we'll rejoin the boys flying ahead. I'm going to set my views up again. That was about that sort of angle. Okie dokie. I'm catching you up, boys. So here we go. Oh, look at that sunlight on the water. So we're planning this so that by the time we get to the other side of Italy, we're actually at sunset, and we get a nice sunset landing. So that's the plan. We'll see if we actually get there. Depends on how many times we actually crash again. There was a big turn there and I forgot to do it. Yes, it was around here, wasn't it? It went a bit silly. There we go. And we're back in the game. Flying along here. Sun glinting everywhere. Trees coming at you. Water coming at you. Where are all the other boys going? Are we landing? At which one? Avio Superficie Pantala. No, not at that one. We're going to land at San Egigo, Lima India Romeo Zulu. Here's the next one. I have no idea where we are on the map now. Well, welcome. Dougal McTavish, you look a little paused. There we go. Because when you see a label that's stationary and no airplane, you think they're either crashed or they're paused. Bridge and Spitfire. I was sandwiched between a bridge. Oh, Dougal. There's water there. You know, this has got to be the worst flight for crashes that we've ever done as a group flight. I mean, we've all had like a couple each. So funny. It just shows you how much concentration you need. So when I'm trying to oh, look at that. Oh, I'm getting blinded by the sun off the water. Fantastic. Ah, well, you know, what can I say? Trying to outrun me. It looks so fast when you actually pull back from your airplane in this view and you just see the trees zapping past. It looks so fast. Oh, there he goes again, Jackson. There he goes. That's fine. I don't mind bringing up the rear. I get to see all of you lot plastering into the ground. Captain Spitfire, after he's cooled his engine down. It's actually very hard for him in that because it's so much faster than these aeroplanes. It was a bit too sharper than I wanted. This river is so bendy. I wonder how many miles we're actually doing compared to the actual route miles. Probably doing double. And we haven't even got to the source yet. But that's okay, you know. I don't have any work tomorrow, which is great. I have the day off. Got to sort out a few bits and bobs. Oh, Dougal's down again. Or he's paused, one of the two. He was down, he went down. That was definitely a sign of using the Y key. And Captain Babasso has joined the party. Excellent fun. Yes. Going to buy a pair of shoes tomorrow. Just thought I'd let you know. Nothing really that exciting. I had to take a day off to do it. But yeah. Well, my colleagues are in the States, and they obviously have got 4th of July celebrations, which I'm probably sure a lot of you watching in the States have got 4th of July celebrations this weekend. So happy 4th of July. Hope you have a good weekend. Keep safe. And enjoy it. It's probably going to be the first time without a lockdown in the States. In most of the States now, I think. So we should be able to see people. Hello, forgotten the passengers. Welcome to the stream. It's been very eventful. I think Dougal has had maybe 3 crashes. I've had 2 crashes, as in flight crashes, not flight sim crashes. Albeit Dougal's had, I think, 1. I've had 1 sim crash. And we're all managing to stay out of the water in this river at the moment. So you've come at a really good time. You've got 2 exams tomorrow. Wow. Gosh. My kids, well, they've done all the exams now. They're sort of, 18 and over, so. Yeah, they're in the big wide world now. So we're still on target. It's funny, the river's a little wider here, which is really strange. It is pretty intense. When you're down by the river and you're in the trees, I will say it's very exhilarating, because you don't want to get too low, number one. You really want to try and stay in the channel, but sometimes the trees get a bit narrow, which is exciting. You have to sort of breathe in a bit, and then some of the corners are a little bit, what would you say, challenging, like this one. and you have to go up. Oh, there's a Captain Bombasso who didn't quite make it. That's so funny, right? And you had to come out the channel to come out, get around those, because there's just no way even this aeroplane can actually get round the corner like that, as proved by a PV pilot that's flying along behind there. Where are we going now? Oh, we're going the wrong way. That's where we're going. Actually, are we going the wrong way? Hang on a minute. Let me. I'll come out so I can actually. Oh yes, we're going over to this airport, San Edigio, which is over here somewhere. So we leave the river for a minute. Yeah, Lima, India, Romeo, Zulu. So if anybody wants to join the flight, that's a good airport to join us from. It'll be a straight in crosswind landing on runway 0, is that 01? Yes, 01. We actually need to go over a little bit this way. And it looks like there's somebody else. Hi job R. Probably the wrong name, but there you go. And just gather a bit of speed as we're away from the river. And we'll try and find this this airport. I think this was quite a nice one to land at there, Dougal, as I remember. Did you get a message retracted there, Dougal? I have no idea what you said. I hope you weren't swearing again. So this time, let's have a look around and see where everybody is. Captain Babassel's over there. Google McTavish is over there. Captain Spitfire is nowhere to be seen at this point. I've got 4 reds. Oh no, he's out in front. Look at that. He's always out in front. So we're going to do a proper job of this landing this time. We will do a full stop at this one. One right. Need to come down a bit. Kill the speed. And in we go. Slight crosswind. 2 whites, 2 reds. Excellent. We'll select landing flat, or take off flat, and then landing flat. Now we're a bit higher because we've ballooned with the flaps going down. Back on track, and let's see if we can get a nice centre line, a nice floaty landing in. See if we can do it with no bouncing. It would be nice. Just watch my speed here that I don't kill all my speed. You know, I'm dropping like a stone. threshold. Sorry, I've gone quiet. I'm concentrating. And Miss McTavish just goes to fly over the top just to put me off. I'm concentrating so much. I don't really want to put it down now. Come on, give me a landing. Ah, 68. Oh, and a bounce. Oh, 2 bounces. Jeeps. Jeepers. And a very bad centre line. I won't be doing a rewind on that one, I'll tell you. Just roll up to the end of the runway. And how's everybody else doing? Captain always bounces, yes. Don't we know that? Let's drone and see if we can see anybody. Oh my, too late with my drone. So we can get back down there. Might get Captain Spitfire. That was a very nice landing there, Captain Spitfire. Well done. So this is actually quite nice to the underside. So we're all in, so we'll do a quick spinny round, go down to the far end and set off again. Got a great turning on the tail wheel of this thing. I don't know why this aeroplane is so good on its tail wheel compared to others. Gotta go cut the grass. Oh, that's usually my job, Seamus, as well. Have a good one, catch you on the next one. Yeah, thank you very much for joining. See you next time. My regular slot is going to be Thursday, and it's either going to be 7 or 7:30. So thanks for joining us. I'll try and catch one of your streams one day. And yes, so if you are watching and you haven't hit the like or the sub button, feel free to hit the likes or subs. I have no idea how many subs or likes I've got at the moment. What we got? 25? What today? Z. Off on the grass. Slow down a bit now. Don't need to do EasyJet taxis. And we'll try and get this one over here. So, what are we doing? We are gonna zip around. We're gonna head back to the river, and we are then gonna get our way to the source, which is actually in the hills, and then we're gonna come out the hills and land at Rimini. So, if we're all ready. This is the group behind us. Captain Mabasso, Google McTavish and Captain Spitfire.
all good to go. Get in that cockpit. Get the throttle. And slow progression. Let the tail wheel come up. Balance the rudder with that slight crosswind. And up we should go. And get rid of the flap. We'll just hold this altitude. You see the crosswind there. Slewing my aeroplane a little bit. We'll try and hold the runway line, not very well, but there you go. We've got Google television Captain Ambassador behind, and we are going to hang a left turn. We're going to make our way back towards the river, so we can rejoin it and head up into the hills to find the source. And I'll just set my speed again because I'm motoring along. So just under 24,000. RPM is fine. Go over here. You're only here for the beer. Spag! How you doing? You're only here for the beer, and I'm on the beer. Look, Doom Bar. If I can get it the right way around. There we go. Is that? Not much left there at the moment. It's been a very eventful night, Spag. Both Dugan and I have a crash to desktop, and I think Dougal's probably crashed twice into the ground. I've crashed twice into the ground. So it's been eventful, I think is the words we can use. So we're actually going to head out. The river is actually just below us. If I actually go down here, the river is just there. Okay, and we're actually going to head out over to another crater, which is over here. Yes, I remember the ad for Double Diamond. Gosh, that is going back a bit. Only here for the beer. Feel settled in your house now, Spag? You managed to get your internet sorted. So that's an interesting bit of road. Look. Nothing on this side, but there's must be a tunnel. Yeah, look, there's a tunnel. There's Captain Spitfire behind. Doing a bit of formation flying. I'll try and keep it level. I'm actually going the wrong way, that's why I'm just adjusting. Oh, so we might see a stream from you in the next week or two then. So this is interesting because we've now got two little airports. Well, the first airport is very short. It's 1,596 feet. Campo di Volo Molin. And Gonna be interesting to see if Captain Spitfire can actually get in. But he has before, so you know, he even went for a dip in the swimming pool. Oh yes, it's one of those top 3 things in life that's stressful, isn't it? Moving, getting married. I forget what that one is. So, we are flying along over here, passing these nice little towns and villages. Very nice. Camera angle back again. And yeah. $22.07. Wow. Number 3 is still in here. Oh yes. How could I forget that? Look at that. The PD Flyers, Captain Spitfire, Dougal McTavish and Captain Bombassa. Okay, now that airfield is not too far away. I think it's just beyond this ridge out here. I might just really do need to fix it. And it's not this little strip here that's coming up. This is an airport here. It's over this ridge. If my map serves me correctly. And we want to be coming in from the right hand side, so I think what I might do is go around the right hand side of this hill, and then we'll be in the right location. Runway 22, yeah, touch and go. Because I've just seen the time, it's like 10 o'clock. It's getting on to be a mega stream. One of Peely's super mega streams. Now there's a railway line, but Microsoft doesn't really put railway lines in, but I think we'll find that is it going around there. So we can then we turn off the railway line to a runway that's probably over there somewhere. We'll have a look around for it while we're going down this way. Anybody see a runway? It should be over here somewhere. Ah, there it is, that's there. I think. Go to my... I think that's it there. Dougal found it. This is a dive for the line. Here's a touch and go. So it will be it will be a touch and a go. Go on, touch, touch, touch. There we go. Now we head across the lake. You saying what lake? It's the lake behind this little hill here. And then skip past that, so we've got to go past I mean, do go ahead and this notion of trying to land on this island, but you know, it's covered in trees. Is he way back or way ahead? I think he's probably way ahead, is he not? So, the next airport is just across the... Should we bother doing this one? I don't know. We've gone this far. Look how still the water is. Not a drop of wind in sight. Now there's a little airstrip down here. We'll just follow the bank round. And I think the actual airfield is over here on this little peninsula. That's a good view. You've got 25 gallons left. I've got, well, I mean, I've restarted. You know, you might need a refill. You might need a refill. Have we got somebody else? Matthias! Somebody's come along for the party. Well, he probably hasn't got the route map, so he doesn't know really where we're going. But he's more than welcome to join us and follow along. Google McTavish. You've gone and landed at the wrong airport. Because the actual airfield we're landing at is further up. It's on that bulgy bit somewhere around here. And we'll do another touch and go because I know time's moving on. And we really need to get to the source. The scenic tour, yes, very scenic. It is spectacular views, though, isn't it? Look at that. And this would be a straight in on this runway 35, but it looks. I'm just gonna line up with this road that's down there. A bit of true VFR flying, line up with the road. We're heading straight into the sun, which makes it a little tricky to see the airport, I have to say. But it should line up there. I think I've seen it. I think it's this little strip here. Go back inside the cockpit, and I think it's that little strip there. Going way too fast as usual. on flat down. I know you shouldn't put your flaps down at that sort of speed. But I probably really should fly a little more professionally and follow the rules. I'll probably have to go and pick up my flaps off the fields there. So this is touch and go. Now that I can see your face, you said you could put my expectations on the look of a Brit. I don't know how to say that, Spag. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? And the rest of the pack follow in. Okay, now we're going back, heading across this vast lake again. It looks better than that. So we go and find the river. Here's Matthias. Come to join us. So I got a bit high here, mainly because we need to get over these hills that are coming. I did think I had my let's leave it at 25. Expectations of the look of a Brit. I'm not sure how to take that, you know. This, you know, I don't know what to say. Spag, you're gonna have to put yourself on camera then next time you stream, mate. That's all I can say. And I can confirm my expectations is the look of an Aussie. You gotta wear the Kubra and you know, the dry as a bone. And don't forget the corks hanging down from your hat. So a nice little village coming up here on the banks. I'll break the camera just looking at it. Oh dear. So where is everybody? Oh, there's Zulu. And just Spitfire came to Babasso. Did we lose Matthias? No, he's out in front. There we go. Or is it Matisse? Who knows? I've never been good with names. I'm really bad at remembering people's names. So we're heading back towards the Tiber, or Tavir. And we'll just put the excursions in just to make it a bit more interesting to see check out the lakes and some of the craters that we saw on the route. But it's actually certainly nice countryside to go and fly over. I certainly wouldn't mind one of these houses up in the hills. Well, there you go. You see, only somebody who stayed in Britain would know about that. So yes, plagiarising the Carry On Up the Khyber. And do you know what? Nobody got last week's, my first one, of, what was it? I can't even remember the name of my last stream. What was the name of my last stream? Oh dear. It's just been a really busy week for me, and it's like, I can't remember what my last stream was called. And I can't use that computer because I've got my mouse on it. Oh, my mind's gone blank. Why do I think my mind's gone blank? Oh yes, that was it. Thank you, Spag. Well, no, it wasn't Whistle Stop. It was what it was. It was Whistle Stop Tour. Yeah, well, Whistler Stop Tour. And people thought I did a typo on Whistler, but it wasn't. It was because Whistler was actually en route, and Whistler was the ski resort that is on our route. So you know, a Whistler Stop Tour of British Columbia. I thought it was funny, but it appears that I'm the only one. Whistler the painting, yes, he was a painter too. But yeah, Whistler Stop Tour was a pun on a whistle stop tour. If you've heard of the expression of a whistle stop tour, which is like a really quick tour, when somebody blows a whistle, it's like short and sharp. Spit looks so good in those colours. There's everybody. I think there's a hill coming up. Right. We pick up the river now, just down here. And we're going to follow it through. We've got a few stops to go before we hit the source. Yes, there's everybody behind. Captain Bombasso, a little way off in the distance. Still with us. Hope you're enjoying the flight. I'm just going to go through the valleys here. Get back on track. You can take the Cirrus. Nice. I like the Cirrus actually. Whistle stops also refers to the US politicians training around the countryside on hustings. I don't know what's that husting? I've not heard of that. And we're going to go this way. Oh, look at that. Sun just coming in over the hills. Got a nice perfect time of the day there. Oh, front fuel's a bit low now. Need a switch tanks. Where's my fuel? Yes, it's rather low now. I've got half a tank left in my rear, so that's good. You're welcome, Doodle. Yeah, we did a few checkouts of this one, so bit of a straight run as we go through here. You like the route? Excellent. A meeting at which candidates in an election address potential voters. Ah, right, okay. What airport are we all landing at? What, the final destination donut? Or the next one? Are you wanting to join us? Because we could make a little... Well, we can make a little pit stop at this one. Lima, India, Alpha, Lima. It's not too far off the route. So, guys that are flying with us, we are now going to go to Lima, India, Alpha, Lima. And we'll do a full stop so that Donut can join us. And then we have, that's okay, no worries, we've got a little way to go to get there. We've got 54 nautical miles left on the route. So, yeah, excellent. He goes around here. So Lima, India, Alpha, Lima. We'll do a full stop. Runway 22 by the looks of the wind. Let's see if I can actually get a landing without bouncing all over the shop, which has been a bit of the character of today, and I don't know why, because I usually land this aeroplane quite well. I'm just out of practice, I guess, with this one. I've been flying the Seneca too much, that's the problem. Who here has the DC-6? I have the DC-6. I've yet to venture into the cockpit. That's going to be my summer learning aeroplane, I think. Hopefully the music is... Can you still hear the music? It's just rattling through a whole load of tracks at the moment. Okay, has anybody spotted the runway? Okay, so he thinks it's over here somewhere. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Right, I need to kill some of this speed. Because there's an airport over here somewhere. Okay, having problems seeing an airfield. But it could be one of these two strips here. I think I might have to do an overfly and just check it out first. Okay, so that looks like it below. Two little marks and the white markings there. But you've got to stop before you get to that field by the looks of it. Okay, so let's go around again. Oh, look at the sun. A little bit of flat now. See where that runway is again. There it is over there. That looks like Dougal McTaggart had a little bit of an incident. Landing flat. Spin around. It's a really weird view. Yeah. Handy rate 3,331. Oh, I like this track. It's coming on. It's very chilled. Just the sort of thing I need when I'm landing. And we're gonna ease back, ease back, ease back, ease back, ease back. And now that is what I call a landing. See, it was the music. Music changed. Nice chilled evening. Look at that sun coming in over there. Need to get off the runway, so we'll spin it round. Let's see if I can get a capture of everybody else. Why is my zoom camera all the way up here? There we go. Well, that's a bit low in the grass. Okay, I need to slow down my drone camera. Too fast now. So get it slowed down before Dougal arrives. There we go. Ooh, bit rocky, bit rocky. Oh, look at that. Is that an image? Somebody needs to take a screen grab of that. Captain Spitfires in a long final. What's that? What's going on with him? Oh, that's so funny. There it is. Nobody's watching. It's alright. Nobody's watching. Spitfires use both fields, but it doesn't matter. He's down. Excellent. Wow. Okay, are we ready to rock and roll? You're eating scones. Scones or scones, Dougal? Love to know how you're going to answer that. Okay, let's get cracking again because we've got a little way to go. 58 miles, I think it was, nautical miles. And the sun is starting to set, so we scoons. Is it scones or scones? Well, we hope it's jam and cream, but it's got to be the right way round, hasn't it, Spag? Because that will determine whether you're looking at, you know, Devon cream tea or Cornish cream tea. And, you know, it's got to be jam first, then cream on top. Well, the butter goes underneath the jam, and then the cream on top of that. Okay, Matisse, I don't know if you're watching the YouTube, but we're gonna gather at this end to take off, and then we're gonna head off and find the source of the Tiber. Jam first, then cream, or oversight? Yeah, I know, Spag. We know it's strawberry and whipped cream. Or whipped cream. No, that's no. You can't have whipped cream. It's got to be Crossy cream. My word. Sacrilege. Where is Donut? Yes, where is Donut? Donut, are you with us? Lima, India. Alpha Lima. This is the final splurge of the evening. And I'm out of beer now. I've only got I haven't got any more up here. It's okay, we'll wait. Captain Babasso makes it down the field. Look at that view. That was Captain Spitfire rocking on the nose. Right, we're just waiting for Donut to load in. Matisse is coming down. You might want to check your fuel here. I know there's no fuel. Center is 17 and center 2 is 45. Should be enough. My TV is about to power off, so I don't want it to do that. We say scone, not scone. What do I actually say? I think I say scone, not scone. Definitely scone. Look at that. What a motley crew is gathered here at this airport. Do you know what? I've never had my strobes on, my landing lights on all flight. Nobody said anything. Yeah, North Europe, Donut. I'll grab a screenshot of that. Thank you very much. Setting on Captain Spitfire. We're just waiting for Donut to load in. What's my time of day? My time of day is currently 20:32. So it might get a little bit dark by the time we get to the destination, but that looks good, doesn't it? Look at that. So I actually get Matthias's name tag in, and can I get Captain Spitfire's tag in? Try and move around? No, can't quite do it. It's funny how the tags appear and then disappear. And so now you're on the warm up as opposed to the cool down. There we go. There's another screenshot there. I was on my mouse in it. Okay. No sign of donut yet. That looks a rather nice house over there. There we go, I can get all the tags in on that shot. We're doing a bit of photography. Yeah, we all know how long it takes to load, and we've had plenty of that tonight. Let's check out these buildings over here. What's going on over here? Why these have got two circles? Ah. That building over there. Like some sort of farm building. Okay, no problem. Just having a zap around the field, really. Hello, everybody. Okay, right. So let's get into the air, and we'll Donut will join us. What's ICAO? What for this airport? Is LIAL. We are on 22. Yeah, we could try that, Spag. All right, so we'll circle around the airport. We'll just get airborne, and Donut, we'll just circle around until you join us. We don't want that Spitfire's temps to go through the roof. It's all a bit worrying when you're heading towards the hill, isn't it? Hello Morris, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We've got about 58 nautical miles left. We've got a bunch of guys flying along with us. Matisi, Captain Spitfire, Dougal McTavish, Captain Bombasso. Donut is joining us. So we'll just do a couple of circuits while we wait for Donut to join us. Acceptable. And yeah, Siri's looking good in this light, I must just say. There she goes, already 60 degrees. Captain Spitfire, does the Spitfire have a habit of biting you if you treat it badly? Look at that. Any aircraft on the ground yet? So look. There he is, Resolute. Is that Donut? Donut, are you Resolute? Or are you somebody else? Morris, we're on Northern Europe. I don't have any bot commands yet. Only started streaming last weekend, so got a lot of things to still set up. But yeah, bot commands is something I need help with because I have no idea how to do that. Yeah, Northern Europe. So Resolute. Oh, okay. This is only my second stream. Has the music stopped? Nothing else. If we want more music, while I'm circulating around, I can do that sort of thing. Ah, thank you, Morris. Appreciate that. Let's just see if I can get some other music on. It's very dangerous to not look at what you're doing. And oh, do we fancy a bit of female R&B? Who knows? I'll try this. It can only be bad. Okay. Right guys, we are needing to go off to find the river again. So we are going to head out back. So we're going to head out back to the river. Oh, you're Whack-A-Mo. Ah. It's when people have different names to, you know, things I'm used to seeing. It's like, oh, I don't know who you are. But I'll forget, you know, don't worry, I will forget. I'm really bad with names. So we need to pick up the river again. Here's the river. And we're just going to adjust the time a little bit because it's 2041. It's going to get a bit too dark too soon and we've got 58 nautical miles to go. So we're just going to take it back to around 8 o'clock, I think. We can always bring it forward again. So there we go, 8 o'clock local time in the sim. We're now back following the river. Now this will actually head out up into the mountains. We're following this river here, the River Tiber, or in Italian it's the Tiber. And we're trying to find the source of the Tiber. And it's up here somewhere. Not too far away. So I think we'll miss landing at that airport and we'll carry on just following these. So we have remaining distance is 54 nautical. Actually, 54 nautical. So can you jettison your drop tank? Oh, can you do that when you're passing me? So we can see, do we see it actually animate drop off? Or just disappear? Because that would be really cool to see that drop off. wonder if we can get down into the river on here. Right. Just going to see if we can get into the river. Do a bit of river flying like we did earlier. Sun of that water. And here we go, doing the river run. So if you haven't ever tried this, try it out because it is epic. Quite hard when you're going into the sun because you've got this big glowing thing in front of you. There's Whack-A-Mo! Dougal McTavish like grease lightning going through there. Got a fly. I don't know if you dropped your tanks there. I was trying to catch a fly. It looks so good. We're just running down this river. It will lead us into the hills where we'll find the source. And then it's a quick run down to, a very quick run down to Rimley to meet our destination airport. We won't do any more stops, we'll just fly the river. It's getting late. I've got the window open, that's why the flies are coming in. Dougal, Captain Spitfire, Whack-A-Mo on ahead. Who's behind? Ah, the crew behind. Unfortunately I can't look behind because I need to look where I'm going. Resolute, good to see you. We'll drop it in the river. Okay. There's a TC's come to join us in the river. Excellent. a bigger fly. Got a moth now flying around my room. That's annoying. I don't know about you, but I feel that there's been less sim stutters lately. You know, when you have lots of people flying together. I don't know if you've noticed that. So we're into this lake now. I can't even pronounce those. Lago di Montedoglio. I've probably massacred that name. But hey ho. We need to head towards the lake. Hello everybody. Got a right turn that's coming up. Look at that. Over the dam. Somebody didn't nearly make it. Mr. McTavish cruising with the dam. There was only going to be one winner there. Nearly. There we go, look at that. It's a bit close to the water deal. We'll do spag. Probably look in the morning. I can't believe the water is so flat. You're down. He's down. Yes, water's very hard when you hit it. Okay. Don't have far to go, so keep an eye on the stream. 36 nautical miles. Nice elevated motorway on the right hand side. Everybody's still behind. We actually do need to start to climb a little, my friends, because as Dougal and I have found out when we tested this route, that you do need a little bit of height where the source is, otherwise you find you're going into hills which suddenly, this now rises. You're on a route that's rising. So just watch out for that. This airplane's good, but you know, climbing is sometimes challenging. Nice little villages down there in the valleys. lovely villages. Anybody behind me? No, everybody's in front. Okay, that's fine. I can have a laugh now from here as people don't climb. That would be funny. The main road going through there, but the river zigzags. Is it the road that zigzags or is it the river? Who knows? But we're 1, 2, 3 waypoints from the source. PBS. Thank you for joining the stream. Don't know how long you've been watching, but yeah, we've got some friends flying along with us tonight. And if you're a simmer and you've got flights in, you're more than welcome to join us on my next one. We stream on the Thursday nights, well, UK nights. So it's either 7 or 7:30. On a Thursday night, and yeah, we do lots of wacky routes like this. This is the Tiber River from start to finish, all the way across from Rome up to Rimini in Italy, and it's been very pleasant scenery all the way. The sun's just setting. We're not very far now from the source of the Tiber, which is at the top of one of these hills, and then we descend down the other side all the way through the valleys into Rimini. Now, how many people are going to forget to turn right here? Look at them all going off to the left. It's so funny. Bakabo, Atisi, need to do a UE because the river goes to the right. So just one waypoint now, we've got one left turn, and then we go to the peak of the top mountain, and you need to start to climb if you haven't started already, because you'll not get over the hill. See where the wind turbine is? That's actually the source, well, not the wind turbine itself, but that is actually the source of the Tiber. You just see the river down below. You can see the river running up there. Just go inside and check my speed, because we've got to get over this hill. Increase my so we're now at 4,000. I'm just gonna pull back on my mixture a little bit. So there we have it. This is the source of the Tiber just below me. That little patch is where we think the source of the Tiber is. Well, we know because it's actually labelled on a map. Here we go. This is the source of the Tiber, this building. And then we're doing a right turn. heading down that valley. Just down here. And we see the other half of the Tiber coming out just down this valley on my right side. And there we go, we can pick it up. So this is the other half of the Tiber. And now we've got a very simple run to Rimini on the coast of Italy. Nice little villages, houses, populated around here. It seems to, on this side of the mountains, it seems to run as a very dry sort of riverbed type river as opposed to one with water in it. Whether these images were captured at a different time of year where it was high summer or something, there wasn't much water in the river. There must have been a little bit of a trickle as it came through here. And then it does actually meet up with another river, or should I say another river joins it, just at this point here. And you get some resemblance of water now from Microsoft. Thank you very much for that. Everybody's still at home? Yes, everybody's still there. It's good. Getting into a nice evening setting now as we come in to our destination, which will be Rimini. We'll be landing at the military base. We've got about 8 nautical miles to go. And with the wind today, which way we're going to be landing? We're going to be landing... well, we're actually going to have to land with a tailwind because the other end of the runway is not used. So we're going to be landing on runway 31. Nice tailwind, 3 knots, hardly anything. Might make it a bit tricky for the Spitfire to stop there, although it's quite a long runway, 9,719 feet. So plenty of runway. Flying this valley. I keep being attacked by this moth that's in this room. And there's everybody behind. Thank you everybody for joining along. Hope you've enjoyed the the route tonight. It's been a lot of fun. A lot of crashes of both kinds. You know, pilot error can be blamed for some of them. And the rest are down to things out of our control. And there we go. Dougal McTavish, my wingman. Captain Mombasso. Oops, Neil. Probably get a bit low. It's very hard flying, looking back and hoping not to hit anything. Especially when you're in terrain. And yeah. You don't think it is difficult, because remember, when you go left, you're really going right on the yoke, and when you're going right, you're going left on the yoke. And I probably need to do a bit of that at this point. It's when I see everybody else suddenly starting to turn that way. It's like, oh, I need to turn that way then. Who needs an autopilot when you can fly backwards without hitting mountains and things? Some great villages down there. Sun coming round as we go around this corner. Hello, Flying Fred. How you doing? Glad you could join us. I'm just sort of meandering along, flying backwards at the moment. I would say it's had challenging, but follow this to the sea. Yes, indeed. We're going to follow it to the sea. So we're going to do a bit of a left turn here. Follow it out to sea. I'm just going to have to go that way because I can't see what I'm seeing. And yeah, follow the river out to the sea, and then we'll fly down the coast, and then do the 180 to get in on the. Oh, I wish I stopped saying 3-1. There we go. That's funny. It's so funny as a training instructor for technical training I've done for many years. You try and get out of the habit of saying so you end up using. So, let's do this. What happens if? And when I'm not thinking about it, the just come in. Even little ones. And I know, because I'll play this back. Because I always just play back a little bit, just to see how sound was. All those good things. And I'll listen to all the erms and go, yeah, stop saying erm. Stop saying erm. So it gets built up around here with all the, now I'm really conscious of it, with all the villages and and main city of Rimini. We are coming down to the, not really a delta, but it's the estuary, I would say. Well, is it not really an estuary either, is it? Because we had this discussion yesterday. It just goes a river that runs into the sea. Is how we're going to call it. Get down low. What? Okay, we'll get down low. I'll zoom out a little bit. So this little bit of river, if you all want to sort of try and I'm going a bit fast. Let's kill my speed a bit. Okay. And if you want to try and line up with me, we'll get a bit of a group flighty shot as we go out to sea. I'll try and keep straight and level, alright? And this bit here, I'll try and keep straight and level. So if I keep that attitude just there, that should be good, and we should be able to get a shot. I think I'm going to run out of land soon. It's amazing how I managed to do that. Reslu, thank you for joining. Google McTavish, thank you for joining. Captain Bombasso, good to see you here. Captain Spitfire, thank you for joining. Wakamo, thank you for joining. Matisi, thank you for joining. Spin round, over the sea. You can see the airport off to the right hand side over there. That's the coastline. Nice reflections on the water. So guys, if you want to let me land first, and then I'll watch you come in. We'll do this one properly as it's the last one. Just about enough fuel to get in. So it's been a very pleasant flight. What's that? 23:20. It's only been 4 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, that's a bit. Big harbour down there. Four hours and 20 minutes. Hey Dougal, we thought it was only going to be what, 2.5 hours? 3 hours? Worst case? No. I need shorter routes. Taking the wide line, by the looks of it, yeah. These bugs. So Murph has the Fireflies, I have the PD Pilots. There we go. Now I appear to have gained rather a lot of height. Prep for a slower downwind. We will be the PD Pilots, yeah, exactly. PD's Pilots, yes. Oops. Camera anxiety there. Need to kill some of this speed. There's the runway. 2 reds, 2 whites. Good. Bit of throttle back. 1 notch of flaps. Keep it at this. Let's use 3 whites. Turn in. 2 red, 2 white. Landing flat. Add right. Power back as we come down. What a view. A bit bleached out by that very bright sun. But if you let me land and I'll set up so I can get you as you come in. Here is 2 whites. It's looking good. A little bit bumpy. You can get a nice centre line as well. 4 reds as we go with threshold. Sunset in the distance. Turn these off. I'll take that. It's like, how many bumps do I want to do? Okay, let's spin it round. And we'll park up just by this little lay-by here. Gosh, nearly tipped it on its nose. We'll just go to drone mode. Bear with me a second. And oh, drone's too fast. Okay, so I'll sort of set up around here. And we'll just change the music. We'll go from that to that to that. And we'll hit this. And let's see us all arrive. Nicely done, Resolute. Who's next in? And Matisse looks like the next one in. Very nice landing there, Matisse. Excellent. And who's next? You've got flare. I didn't look it. It looked good from here. Oh, somebody's on a long file. Looks like, is that Dougal coming in next? Hard to see from this position. Yeah. Dougal McTavish, followed by Rombasso. Let's see what happens. Nicely done. Nicely done. Basso coming in. Very good, very good. And that lovely Wings liveried captain there. Who's next? Whack-a-mo. Here we go. Looks great. Excellent job. You're very good at this stuff, aren't you? Eh? All very good. And finally, Captain Spitfire with the Spitfire. You got a minute, because I'm going to run out of music again. I have to restart it. No pressure. He's a little way away, isn't he? He likes extremely long finals, I think. Where's everybody else? We're all up here. Probably somewhat harder to land than all the other airplanes that we've got on the airfield at this point. 4 hours. That's a short stream for me. Is it down yet? Is it down? Great landing, Captain Spitfire. Come and join the group. We'll get a nice photo of that. Whack-a-mole, you down the right down the end there. Well, guys, we have come to another end of a stream. What can I say? It's been a pleasure. And I look forward to the next one. Well, we'll try and do a shorter one. I've been using a yoke, and I have a side stick, but it's just too much faff to bring it in. So thanks very much. I hope you enjoyed that route. We're going to have plenty more of these in the future. As I say, it's going to be Thursday nights, my regular night. I'm only going to do one stream a week because that's really all I've got time for. Maybe on the odd occasion I might do a weekend, but that'll be on the few and far betweeners. And so thank you, Dougal McTavish, Captain Babasso, Captain Spitfire, Batizi and Wakamo for all joining. Thanks back and everybody else in chat. Flying Fred, Donut, go here in chat as well. Really enjoyed that very much. The sun is now setting. My bed is calling, as they say. So I'm just gonna do a quick switcheroonie.